She said, I call you back, call you back. She said, I call you back in a minute. She said, I call you back, call you back. She said, I call you back in a minute. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. Close my hands, close my hands. I'm broken glass, I'm broken glass. She on my mind, she on my mind. She always goes, she always goes. You give me nothing, she gives me nothing. But bits and pieces, but bits and pieces. She on my heart, she on my heart. Too close to go, too close to go. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say. Close my eyes, I'm broken glass. She keep me coming back for more. She give me nothing, but bits and pieces, bits and pieces. She had my heart, too close to her, too close to her. She said, I call you back in a minute. She said, I call you back. She said, I call you back in a minute. Just 1 second, honey, yeah, do you miss me? You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say. Close my eyes, I'm broken glass, I'm broken glass. She on my mind, she on my mind. She always goes, she always goes. You give me nothing, she gives me nothing. But bits and pieces, bits and pieces. She on my heart, she on my heart. Too close to go, too close to go. You don't mean what you say. Call you back, call you back. She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back, call you back. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Good morning, Tav. Guys, go and check Tav out, leader of the SOAGs. Go and see what he's up to when he's not gallivanting, having a wonderful weekend away. Morning, Scandra. How are we all doing? Oh, it's a good morning this morning. No, that was it. Cool. I totally didn't need the loo the second I hit go live. Nope, not me. Everything is fine. How are we all doing this morning? I am so glad it's cooled down. I mean, it's still warm. It's still 14 degrees already at 9 o'clock this morning, but it's only due to get to... I think it's only due to get to about 20 degrees today. So it is a little cooler. The dogs are happy. I'm happy about that. I still don't have a fan. Oh, but it was a good weekend. It was a chill weekend. It was a weekend where I literally did nothing. Saturday morning, I woke up and by 9 o'clock, I had done my taxes. What a wonderful, exciting start to the week that was. Or end to the week. Or weekend. Morning, sheep. How you doing? So I got that done. Got that shipped off. That's now sorted. Cage coming in. Well over a year now. Thank you so much for the 13-month free sub.
That's gone quick.
That has gone really quick. And that has set us off on our daily sub goal this morning as well. 1 of 5. Appreciate you. Yeah, so got that done. And then I just kind of sat and monged out all day, to be honest. I didn't really do anything at all. I just watched Supernatural and chilled out and tried to stay cool. And then yesterday I did a load of cleaning. Got the house all nice and spick and span. And then I set up for today's stream. And then I kind of got in the shower and went to bed. Exciting stuff. Honestly, the life of a content creator never stops. Never stops, mate. It is just whirlwind of excitement after whirlwind of excitement. Large in part due to the fact I can't drive, but that's a me issue. How are we doing? How was your weekend, so I'm sure you had a much more exciting weekend than me. Don't forget to get your drops in as well. ! Drop in the channel. We're back on the community farm. I did do some farming on Saturday. I did get some stuff done. I went live on TikTok Studio for a little bit. See whether it garnished any better or worse results. It didn't seem to make much difference, if I'm honest, although the layout and stuff was nicer. And I could have a goal on there without getting, you know, shanked at or shouted at. Haven't connected my TikTok, bear with. For the alerts and things to work. And then, like I say, on Sunday I just kind of cleaned. Exciting stuff. I'm now on season 6 of Supernatural. It's alright. It's still keeping me engaged, which is good. Although the way they ended it was a bit... The way they ended season 5 was a bit meh. But it's all good. Like I say, today, so on the community farm, we got everything planted that we needed in March. We're now in April. So we've got a lot more planting to do. Got a little bit of housekeeping to do, although not that much. I think Mad Max got on at the weekend a little bit. I think Nate was on for a little bit as well. Got some stuff done. So yeah. Just going to crack on and see what we end up with, really. I think that's about it. Good morning, Carter. How you doing, man? Welcome in. On the note of goals, like I say, we're 500 biddies away from sticker party this morning. We are now 4 subs away from our daily sub goal. I am a full-time content creator, and so all of your support is incredibly helpful, and I do really appreciate it. We are still doing the sponsorship. We've had 3 people, including myself, download the game and get to N63. A lot of you are not interested by this one. Which is really weird, because the first time I did it, a lot of you were really interested and got really into it. Like I say, I remember Nate doing fairly well on it. And Scary. I'm approaching N7. I'm doing a lot of auto battling and stuff, trying to level up. Got my first 5-star on there on Friday, which was kind of cool. And yeah. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Should we jump in? Should we get started? Let's get into it. Like I say, we've got a lot to get done today. Doing okay? Good morning. Good morning, Viking Wolf. How you doing? Right, so we have carrots, parsnips, red beets, sorghum, and soybeans to plant today. Sowing, we're in April, so we've got a lot of sowing to do. I've just got to figure out where it's all going. We have got potatoes on the field now as well, because we bought a field that had potatoes already planted. So I've just got to decide where everything's going. I think we'll start with green beans. Green beans, soybeans, and sorghum I think are going to go there, there, and there. And then we'll just dot all of these with other crops and see where we end up with. Then we've also got some grass that needs harvesting and sorting out. So yeah, we're just going to be very, very busy today. So we're going to jump in and we're going to get started straight away. Oh yeah, drops. I always forget about drops. My bad. So I want my AR. And we'll go and we will start getting everything planted. We are on 1.3 million, so we're very, very close to being able to buy that BGA, which is epic. And once we've got the BGA in, we can start moving the manure across that we don't have any need for. Thank you for starting the drop cage. Appreciate that. We are again in 2K because I think we've been doing alright with frames and encoding and stuff. I think the only issue we had last time was whenever I alt-tabbed, but we did have an SE Live update this morning. So if you're using SE Live, make sure you check that. Can I use green beans with this one? No. Okay. So I don't want this one at all. Right, okay, cool. Let me just part that back up because I've got the wrong seeder. It was a good weekend. It was a bit boring because I was on home alone, but I had the doggos. Just keeping them cool, but it was alright. It wasn't too bad. Hellish Rainbow, welcome in. How you doing? I love that name. Hellish Rainbow is such a good name. Right. Let's get the other planter and then we can figure out what's going where. Because we got a lot of fields. We don't want sugar beet. We don't want cotton. We do want green beans. And I think if we do green beans on 3, 4, and 5, and then that big field up there. No, we'll keep this one for... Right, we'll do green beans first, because I need the other one, don't I? I need the other small planter for the veggies. I remember now. Which we have got. But we'll do that after we've got the green beans in. It's a Monday morning, can you tell? Depending on what we get done today, if we get everything done, awesome. And we'll be on Roadcraft tomorrow. If we don't get everything done today, we'll be on this again tomorrow. Interestingly enough, I did find out that it is definitely OBS that has the issue, because I was streaming on TikTok day on Saturday. And one thing that was really interesting about using TikTok Studio over OBS for TikTok is that I could stream this in Ultra without any issues. So there's definitely something going wrong with OBS somewhere. And good morning, Mad Max. I'm good, man. How are you? Thank you for your help on the farm over the weekend. Appreciate it greatly. It is a much nicer day. The fact it's not... Yeah, it's... Well, it's a combination of, obviously, OBS and the game, but you got to remember that I'm doing more on OBS than I am on TikTok Studio. But even so, I shouldn't really be having any issues that I'm having. So there's definitely something with OBS that's causing it to not be as good as it should be, but I don't know what that is. I hope they fix that bug sometimes, because they say that they should scan the field as soon as you get there, and it never fucking does, and it always costs me money. Every fucking time. Oh well, let's get the green beans in. So it was fun once I got my head screwed on. You're all good, man. Like I say, we're very chill. There will, like, obviously there'll be a job list. If anything doesn't get done today, there'll be a job list. I don't know how many it is, otherwise we'll do it tomorrow. But I think, honestly, I don't think it's going to take that long. I think I'm overestimating how long this is going to take. I don't think it's going to take long to get everything done at all. It's a lot of switching equipment out. But overall, I think we'll be fine. I know I'm getting old because I woke up this morning at 4 AM for a pee. I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed with my body. But it was so fucking hot and stuffy last night. I didn't get a very good night's sleep at all. Yeah, it don't want to become a thing, I'm not gonna lie. It definitely does not want to become a thing there, Mac. At all. I'm not in the mood for that. No, thank you. Hello, Emilio. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate it. Right, let's get these fucking green beans in. This will do green beans, sorghum, and soybeans. So I think all we're doing with the sorghum is probably just going to be selling it, but we can store it for best sell date now. This is the kind of cool thing, and then we can flog it all. I think I'm gonna have to get some mushroom greenhouses put down as well at some point, just for some extra income. I need to learn to put my fucking phone on silent. Some days I'm wondering why I don't just stream something more my level, like solitaire. Do you know what, Adam? Screw you. Good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits. And my voice ringing in my ear. Did I put that? Oh. Fuck me. Tom, thank you for the heart, me man. Good morning, Hath. How you doing? It's alright. Normally I put my phone on Do Not Disturb, and apparently this morning I forgot to do that, so I just heard it go off in the background. I'm like, what the fuck's that? Why is that going off? And Tom, thank you for the heart me and the likes, man. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. How was your weekend, Hath? What'd you get up to? Fertilizer wouldn't fill for you. What do you mean it wouldn't fill for you? You were using the solid spreader, weren't you, and not the liquid? Sometimes there's a bug with it, Max, where you got to get out and get back in again. But that's all good. I don't mind losing out on a little bit of fertilizer on the grass field, so we can do that today. Kian, yes it is. Yeah, this is multiplayer. Not a fun weekend, but I'm not going to complain about it in chat. It's over now anyway. I'm sorry you didn't have a good weekend now, Adam. That sucks, man. My weekend wasn't bad, but it wasn't fun either. Yeah, like, where were you trying to fill it from, Max? 'Cause I don't think I had any solid fit bought, did I? Or is it still at the shop? Let's have a look. I've got to decide whether we need silage or hay. Some weeks be like that. Yes, they definitely do be like that, yeah. This week will be better. It's not going to be as hot for a start. The week will be a lot better because it's not going to be anywhere near as hot, so... Midsummer on Friday. I remember you said about Midsummer, to be fair, Huff. Lots of new potatoes, smoked salmon, herring, barbecue for dinner, of course, strawberry cake. Can't go wrong with strawberry cake. No princess cake. I mean, I'm used to you disappointing me now, Haddon. What can I say? Is mandatory for Midsummer. That's, I will see, I'm learning something, which is fine. Also, Hath, if you want to talk about it in DMs, you're more than welcome to. I've always got time for you to, dude. Or if it's something you're comfortable with putting, you can vent it in Heavy Topics and Venting channel. That's what it's there for. We're also out of sync by like an hour again, or half hour, which is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Bam, dam, down. Bam, dam, down. I always forget how many fucking green beans we actually go through, so I'm gonna have to restock up with green beans. Only 2 of them in a row. Makes you feel any better. I was filling in my tax returns on Saturday morning at like 7 in the morning, so, you know. Could have been doing that. But it's done and out the way and done early. Reminder to all my content creator friends, do your taxes. Don't be a moron. Don't matter if you've only ever got like a single $50 payout from Twitch in the past year, you still need to declare it, otherwise they can and will come down on you like a ton of bricks. So please, 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 please do your tax returns. Yeah, we've got until January to do ours for last year. But I wanted to get it done and out the way, so I did. I don't know if your tax system works the same as ours, Haddon, but basically with ours, we get we have to fill in our tax reform for the previous year by the end of January the following year. So for 24-25, which was April 5th until April 5th, 2024 till April 4th, 2025, we have until January 2026 to fill it in. And no, it never gets easier, and yes, I will always get confused by it. So next is soybeans. And then... do I do more? I might do... how are we doing for soybeans in the factory? We've got 13,000 litres left. I don't know how many we're going through each month. Casper, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't earn enough to afford an accountant at the minute. And my accountant friend who used to do it for me just basically showed me how to do it because it's a lot for her to have to do every year. But she showed me how to do it and now I just do it myself. So you're the same as me then, Hadam. It's not more complicated. It's just more things. I wouldn't say it's more complex. I'd say it's exactly the same complexity. Cool, Olsen, thank you for the follow. It's just you've got more things that you can and can't claim for and things like that. But yeah, I'd say we're at the same complexity level there, Hadam. Cool, Oysen, thank you for the likes over on TikTok as well. Appreciate that. There we go. Yes, Adam. So exactly the same as what I do, which is what I said. Because I too am a lone company, essentially. That's what I've had to register myself as, because I'm a content creator and my brand is my company. So for the third time, it is no more or less complicated than what I have to do because we're in the same boat. Like, it's not a competition. But at the same time, I know exactly what you're going through because I have to do it myself. I have done for the last 6 years. I mean, like, the only difference, really, is that when you are an employee, right? When you're an employee, over here at least, taxes are done by the employee, by the employer. So the tax is taken out automatically because it bases what you earn and then, you know, you get your tax code, and because you're earning above the tax allowance, they just take that tax off you. Whereas when you're self-employed and register as a company, you have to basically offset your input versus your output and then wager that against what we've got, which is a tax allowance, and then anything that I've earned over that tax allowance I then pay tax on. So it's not more complicated as such, it's just it's more things to input, the way I see it. You've got more questions to answer, which a lot of them don't actually apply to me because of the type of job I'm doing. Right, I want that on soybeans. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if you feel like you're being taxed too much or whatever. Or if you're employed and then do something on the side, which is what I had to do when I first started having to pay tax on here. I was getting my full-time income and then I earned like, I think it was back in the day, back in the Warframe days, I earned like an extra 8 grand on top for the year. So they ended up taxing me like another 300 quid on top of what I've already been taxed as well. It was a bit of a kick in the balls. Which is nice for you. I mean, yeah, until they wear off and then he goes back to his normal self and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Because you got used to the cuddly. I mean, medicine and medication both work in that instance, Hath. They both work in that sentence just fine. Fills on the science, yeah, but the English language is fucked up, so both work. I'm gonna have to see why the fertilizer spreader didn't work, because it should have done. I don't know why it didn't. Morning, David. How you doing, dude? I'm very good, thank you, dude. I'm not too bad at all. We're not taking the ferry because I can't be arsed. If the ferry moved a little bit quicker, I'd be more inclined to take it, but I'm fairly sure it's quicker just driving around. And they could go around and roll all the fields once we've done. But we'll get more planted first. Yeah, but that's what we're saying, Hath. You can use medicine for both. Medication is the pills. Medication is a separate word and can only be used in context for pills. But medicine can be used for science and pills. Example, I'm going to the pharmacy to get some medicine. I study medicine at university. Right? So medicine can be used bilaterally. I kind of was a little space cadet at the time. You're all good, Mad Max. You're all good. As long as it's not broken, because if it's broken on the... Not quite, no. And And my PC's throwing a fit again. I'd never buy algebra. I mean, fair. That's the wrong field. But yeah, there's a couple of words like that are a bit... I say a couple. There's a lot of words like that in the English language that are just fucking annoying. Pretty dull, to be honest, David. It wasn't a very exciting weekend. I didn't really do anything. Just adult-y stuff. Joys of not driving, being too hot, and having no money is generally what leads to the weekend that I had. Olsen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have I unfolded this? Now we have. Soybeans. Love a bit of piano. Do not love these lines on this field, but here we are. No, when the Furbies are not well, it's never good. They're both passed out, bless them. Yep, Jack. I love mods. They're great. They allow me to get shit done. Quarters! Quarters are the worst. I don't know if we'll be on the community farm again this week. Is this what? April today, April tomorrow. May... Oh, that's right, yeah, because June is on Friday. So... we might end up doing trucking on Thursday this week. And then doing some community farming on Friday to see out the week. And get all that harvesting for the barley and everything done. That might be the way we go. Although I think June is only the barley, isn't it? June's only the barley that we're doing. June. Yeah, we might not actually. We might not. Because I haven't got any spinach this year either. So we might be alright. If it's just barley that needs harvesting, you guys can do that, or I can do it on the Saturday maybe, because I don't know what's happening this weekend. So we might be alright to just stick to roadcraft for the rest of the week until Friday when we do some trucking to see it out maybe. Oh, also, for anybody that saw in Discord, apparently I've lost like 6 kilos this week. Which seems like a lot, and I don't know what I've done, but there you go. I weighed myself 3 times and I apparently only weigh 100, well, I only weigh 102 kilos. It's about 16 stone. So, under no illusions, fully expecting that to go up. You sweat off so much. I mean, yeah. So I'm fully expecting it to rise again next week to balance out. But I'm going to keep trying to do what I'm doing. Riverbend Springs. Not funny. As long as I'm not ill, yeah. I think, like, I'm fairly sure I upped my fiber intake. Didn't eat anywhere near as much shit as what I normally do. I hate the education. Yeah, I can't be doing that again. Also, guys, thanks to Hatham coming in with his opening message this morning. That means we're only 400 bitties away from another sticker pie. What could go wrong there, huh? Jefferson, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Apparently I missed a bit. Okay. That, and I'm not being funny with the whole engineer thing, but most people I know who work on the ground fixing the stuff that engineers designed hate engineers for that reason. Because the way that engineers design stuff doesn't always align with what actually works. And I get hate enough for just being me, let alone shit that I've worked on. No, thank you. Ass. Yep. Like, you can see why they make the thing that they've made. You can see why they've done what they've done. But in practical terms, it doesn't work, and it just makes the job harder. Like, it makes the thing run well until it doesn't, and then you're screwed. Oh, fuck me. I haven't got my fucking cloth here. I have taken my Claritin, by the way, so I can breathe, but apparently the pollen count's really fucking high today, so it don't matter. Thank you for the bless yous. Bear with me a second. I need to go and... Thank you, Jefferson. Oh, that's better. Sorry about that. My nose decided to explode. But no, the antihistamines that turned up last week have been doing really, really good. They have helped me a lot. But apparently today they're going all out. It also looks like it's going to rain again later, which I'm not actually complaining at because it means I have to water the plants myself. Also, my Max, how are you getting on with Watcher of Realms and Cage? How are you getting on? I've done a fair bit, but I'm still nowhere near N7. I think I've just started N6. Yeah, last night. Halfway through all level 4s. The 5-star helped. And healers. Healers are mega important. Are you doing the story missions? On, like, the storyline where you get all the rewards and stuff? Because they do help. Like, I do a bit of them, and then I'll go back and do some more of the quest. You got 4-star. I've got a few 4-stars now. My streamer looks pretty good. Use the 880 gems to do a temple. I don't know what stage I am on the stories. I didn't look. Doing alright though. I'm just going from the bottom, aren't I? Which is somewhat annoying, but never mind. trying to think, do I do sorghum, which we can't use for anything, or do I do more green beans? I'm kind of edging towards doing more green beans, to be honest. Bro, which she's arranging these LARPs. Attended. You remember the vampire ones? Yep. Culture support. They have study group, like manual meetings and stuff. That's pretty cool. Don't bring camping kitchen. I'm gonna not agree like I know what any of that means, Adam, because yeah, I mean it's cool she's doing the group. That much I understand. It's the rest of it. I'm like, yeah, cool. You do you, boo. To have our meeting, but I don't want to make anyone actually take the time to attend it. Right, okay. Fair enough. It was all imaginary. Wait. Right. Let me catch up because I'm having a really hard time here. This meeting, was it within the LARP? Was it part of the TTRPG? Or was it to set up for the TTRPG? And yes, I'm well aware I'm probably being quite stupid, but still. Right. Okay. Cool. I'm over it. It's fine. You know what you're on about. You do you. It's too early on a Monday morning to try and figure out what the fuck's going on. I'm planting soybeans. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's what we're doing. Yeah, see, If nobody could be asked, I'd be like, well, why the fuck am I doing all this then? I just realised that I've got the but like I say, it's not my event, not my problem. So I'll just roll with it. You know what you're doing. You're all happy with that. That's all that matters. We have got some logging to do today. If we get everything else done. The logging that I've been on about doing for ages. Right. Like I say, you know what you're doing with it, Adam. It's fine. You do you. Again, that's cool. You do you. I'm planting soybeans. That's all I know. Yeah. That's what I was hinting at the last 3 times. But it's fine. It's all good. It's a Monday. Catching up on social cues. Who needs that on a Monday? It's fine. Field number 2 is almost finished. I don't have the mental capacity for 3-page long essays on a Monday. I just don't at all. I mean, I've known you long enough now, Adam. It's fine. I'm just tired because I woke up at 4 for a pee. Dropped off again until 5 and then could not get back to sleep, so I'm a little tired today. You did get there in the end. Better late than never and all that, I suppose. I went to bed early enough. It was just so hot and muggy that it took me ages to drop off. And then when I did, my body was like, oh yeah, by the way, you know that whole peeing thing that you do sometimes? Maybe you should do that now. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate that. I have to do it so often the other side of the pillow is still too hot, so there's nothing you can do anymore. That was last night. It was last night. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, if we do green beans down here. And then I think after that we got soybeans in. Actually, do you know what? I think if we do more soybeans in these two and then more green beans there, and then the rest we can do as veggies. I've also got to do something with 42 and 41. Since we managed to get rid of the, what's it called? But I'm going to wait until we've harvested from 40. And then once we've got the BGA, I can buy field 49 and 50. Then we can make all that into one massive field that we can then maybe put more green beans on, or maybe corn. We get around to doing the cereal factory or something, maybe. Or maybe I'll make it into like a big pigsty or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm hoping this field's small enough that we can get away with doing what I'm about to do. The most annoying thing about this piece of equipment, this planter specifically, is the fact that you've got to do it this way, so you have to reset up the GPS every time. Really is very, very annoying. Beautiful. Oh. Need to keep an eye on my stock. Again, if my chair could stop rolling backwards, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Using a mod called Real Speed, and basically what it does is it allows you to remove the working speeds of all your equipment for that tractor. You have to select it on or off each time you start the server. Why is this refusing to fucking lock on? Like, seriously? Every time I roll forward, it's like, no. Real Speed. Literally just called Real Speed. There we go. Fucking thing. You literally switch it on the tractor, and then every piece of equipment you won't have a thingy with. I am really gonna fall out with my GPS this morning. Right, little bitch. You're off to go fast. No worries, man. Enjoy. It is important to note it's only on PC, so if you're on console, you won't be able to. Bazcub, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You got both? Well, there you go then. It'll work on PC, it won't work on console. It's a script mod. It is on the mod hub, so it'll be easy enough to find. $92 Cage, well done. GG's. $10,000 souls subbing in the channel, that's what we like to see. Hey Grumpy Tarpon. I did it again. How you doing, dude? Are you well? I'm not bad, man. I'm not bad. I'm glad it's cooled down. So very glad it's cooled down. No. Henry, Herbie. No. I love it when I press the button on the button box and it doesn't do anything. That's like really nice. Love it when it does that. Okay, that's one section of this field done. Now I've just got to work on the other. Herbie, Henry, put your teepees away. See you there. Love how chill this music is. So good. I have a curious bit to do up here, Anna. Adam, you don't have the same panache as what Cage does. I mean, yeah, like it's RNG in it. It's just the visuals. It's fact in chair. I swear to God. Same finesse. Look, she's already hit 92. She doesn't need to hit it every time, does she? I mean, it'd be cool if she did. I'd call rigged as fuck, but she doesn't need to. If you can't do it again, it's not finesse, it's luck. Explains why yours have been so shitty then. I'd argue that Kay just landed higher scores more often than you. Did some ETS on the weekend, and yeah, the pedals and wheel I have are being sold, and I'm getting a Logitech one. Pedals are too close together, only have small feet, so that's saying something. The wheel just isn't nice. You said it was only like a cheap one though, didn't you? It makes sense. You sucks that the Logitech site isn't working for you. Wheels are definitely one of those things where you can tell what you've got from how you've paid for it, like how much you paid. I'm gonna run out of fucking shit just before I get this done, aren't I? That should work and you'll buy it. Could you not use a VPN to access the site and then see if you can get it shipped to you? Would that not be a way of doing it? Just so you've got access to it. Australia's not the only country it's not working for. So strange. There's so many like weird and large, like big time things going wrong with like websites and servers and shit at the minute. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I managed to slice my finger. More importantly, my knuckle yesterday, and I have no idea what I managed to slice it on. Absolutely none. No idea what I did. Yeah, like, it's not bad, but because it's on the knuckle, every time I clench my fist or, you know, I do anything at all and I catch it, it just stings. We might actually get away with this. I've now got to refill before we do the soybeans. Not soybeans, the green beans on the next field. I mean, yeah, but it would only suck if you then had to explain that you're just a shit sleeper. But honestly, Adam, in the nicest possible way, I think you'll find that most people just don't tend to care. And I know that sounds horrible. Where are we going? Out that way? Not really, but it'll do. Right, we'll put some more green beans in. Get some more seed and some more fat. And we'll go and do that on the field. And then we can start on the veggies, get them all in. And then we can go around, check and roll all the fields that need it. And, no. I generally apparently sleep like the fucking dead when I'm gone, so... Take that as you will. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah, giving yourself a black eye is a new level. For sure. There's been a lot of jokes and stuff about things like that, where like the woman's had a dream that her fella's cheated and she's woken up really angry and not been able to discern reality from fiction. A bit terrifying, if I'm going to be honest. Pardon me. Oh, lovely. Somebody's trying to hack my Instagram. Love that for me. Anyway. Between sleep and waking up today is make sure you tell me when I wake up. Oh yeah, no, I've done all sorts of shit. I've had full-blown conversations with you, woken up, not remembered a damn thing. The morning you told me you were going to start a factory that makes bombs and teenagers. You know what, Adam? That is a can of worms I don't think I ever want to open up. What you dream about. I'm all good. You lucid is bad enough. You being awake is nah, I'm good. I'm all right. Before I can stop them. That is... Yeah, no, yeah. I can agree with that. I mean, it's not really a constant battle for me. I know when to say shit and when not to say shit. I just choose not to listen to sense and do it anyway because fuck it. Let's see the world burn. So inclined, I could put on Tinder. You'll have a lot of fun listening to me waking up. I mean, that is incredibly presumptuous of you to write that on Twitter, on Tinder, Adam. I don't think that would go down as well as what you think. Oh, fucking hell. Good morning, Chew. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I love when I get server lag on a server that I'm the only one in. That's great. Love that for me. Very, very laggy this morning. Jesus Christ. I checked Logic's site to see if there was an update, and it has been down payment-wise since March. I mean, is it slow, or is it just actually an issue that's that bad? How are we this morning, Chew? Why did that not plant there? Okay, clearly I missed something when doing that one. They're sleeping at the minute. I'm good. What you got on today? You said you had a busy week, didn't you? I can't remember what you said you were doing, but I know you said you were busy like all week. Ready global payment partner having a new one. I'm going out to them and say that either the integration isn't going well or they're having issues getting rid of the first one. Could be the second one. Could be the latter. Legal, contracts, fucking God knows what. I'm not high enough on their pay grade to know about that, though. I could just surmise. Well, they won't be breaking contract as opposed to trying to prove that the payment operator are breaking contract, which is why they want to get out of contract. If I, like, that would be the only reason why they'd be changing. And that's assuming that's what the problem is. Right? Like, realistically speaking, the payment operator aren't going to want to break from Logitech. Out later for tomorrow. Are you going home tonight then? Or are you seeing your mom and stuff? You're working tomorrow. And then off Wednesday? My memory used to be really good for this shit. And I cannot get your schedule down for love nor money. And I'm trying really fucking hard. Sweet. And then you got things on Wednesday and Thursday, right? You're busy both those days, if I remember rightly. Thursday, Friday I'm working. Oh. Admin day doesn't sound like fun. I had an admin day on Saturday. I hated every fucking second of it. But I'm glad I got it done. I'm just glad it's cooler. Nowhere near as heavy. Looking at my thermometer, we're at 40% humidity, which is still high, but so much less than what it has been. No worries, Chi. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Laura soybeans being put down, friends. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Okay, down we go. A little bit more to do on this field. And then we can start on all the veggies. And there are a lot of veggies. There's going to be a lot of veggies this year, for sure. I don't know why I'm unable to plant on like one section of this field. It's really weird. Like I must have missed a bit when doing it, but don't ask me where, when, why, how, because I don't know. Music this morning is so fucking chill. We go. Your drops this morning have been pretty good, Cage. Pretty on par. That one wasn't. I mean, the ones before have been quite good. Yeah, apart from that one. Because naturally I spoke about it and so just had to jinx it entirely. Apart from that one, they were all good. Quite impressed we've got some seed left. I will, of course, top ups that are ready to go for next time. And then we'll jump into the veggie harvester and we'll get everything done there that needs doing. And then we can go around, roll all the fields that need rolling. I don't know what I'm going to put on 65. I could turn 65 into the pig farm. Have we got the ability to make pig food? Hang on a minute. Have I got the ability to make pig food with the farm production? I have. Corn, barley, sunflowers, and sugar beet. Fuck. Right. Okay. If we turn... The reason why I want to do this is because then we've got plenty of slurry for both, right? Get out of the way. Like, we've got some stuff at the sawmill I can sell to make this back, but... Construction. And I need a place that I can get in easy. So along the side of the road would be perfect. Yes, I want to plant a meadow for it. There you go. Right, we can now fill that with pigs. How many pigs? Because if I remember rightly, 3,000 pigs! We can have 3,000 pigs on the farm, friends. Holy shit. That is going to cost us a fortune. 3,306 piggies we can have on this farm. That is a lot of bacon. The BGA is going to have to wait for a little bit because I need these to start making me some money. Right, that's 309k. Oh, right, okay. Fine. We're going to have to buy pig food first because I don't have the fields for what I need right now. So we'll buy a load of pig food. I don't even know how much it takes. No manure heap buy. Oh fuck, gotta put manure heap down. Construction. I knew there was something I forgot. And I need it to be close enough that it triggers. I hate that it says land isn't owned by me there when it clearly fucking is. That's really annoying. How is that land not owned by me and why is it at that angle? Oh, there we go. I can put it there. It's not for him to get through, innit? I can, but not on land that's not owned by me. But it only goes in 4 directions, which is really annoying because otherwise I'd have it more there. That overlaps with another object apparently, so I could press B there and get that to work. Do you reckon we've got enough room in there to get in and get out? I reckon so. Fuck it, it can go there. Yeah, it's got manure pit now. Manure's working. Sweet. Also, hey Nate, how you doing? Right, let me get all the food in. We're basically gonna buy as much food as we can for now, so we can start making it. We've got 1,500. So in 9 months, we should have a full lot. You're all good, man. You look away. Appreciate you. I hope you've had a good weekend. So we were going for a BGA, but I think this will do us more money in the long run. And that'll be a job for me to do by the end of the day, is feed the pigs. That should keep us going for now. I want in... Yeah. It was just me and my dad as mum and two sisters gone Athens for the week. Lucky them. I know how you feel though. I was left on my own this weekend as well. She was like, you should do some colouring or a hobby or something. I was like, my hobbies are all connected to the PC. And you seem to think I shouldn't be on that. So I guess I'll do some cleaning instead then. And so I spent yesterday cleaning because self-care, apparently. I hated every second of it. I was like, yeah, sure, it'll give me something to do for 2 hours. I got hot, sweaty, but at least the house was clean, I suppose. Like, it was warm, muggy and sticky, and then it decided to start raining. I was like, I don't want to go out if it's raining. Chu's got the spare Camry battery and the charger for it. And I don't know how much battery power I've got left on my DSLR, so I didn't want to go out, take 2 photos, and then have the battery die on me. So I was like, there's no point in doing that. I've got colouring books here, but no crayons or colouring tips or anything, so I couldn't do any colouring. I've got the Scania model behind me, but I've got no fucking clue what I'm doing with that. So I'm like, right, okay, that scares me. That can stay in the pack behind me. Okay, we're not filling it up completely yet, but that's fine. If I need more seed, I'll get more seed. I might, before we plant everything else, grab the trailer. Because the thing is, right, the only problem I've got with extending the pen size for your animals is that it doesn't extend the amount of food you can put in them. Which I think is a bit dumb. Like, I think you should be able to add an extra silo or something that connects to the food. Because I've got a pen which holds 3,000 fucking pigs, and what's the bet? It only holds around 20,000 litres of food. And I've never understood why, if you do extend it, it doesn't give you that silo extension with it. Seems a bit silly. Even if it's an additional option, like when you extend the pasture and you do your own customizable pasture, it says, do you want to add a food silo to it to extend the capacity, and then it adds extra cash. Like, I'd be up for that. That would work really fucking well, right? You've extended the pigsty's capacity for total number of animals. Do you want to add an extra food silo for 50 grand? Yes. Done. Well, we're going to be making our own pig food at the farm production. This is just to keep us going for now. But yeah, I might do. I might put one on that we can then fill it up and just fill it from there if we need to. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Where's my versatile? There it is. Let's go and fill the pigsty that we've just bought. And spent well over $1 million on. Just on pigs alone. But again, in about 9 months' time, they will at least start making us some money. But before I do any of that, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we will fill the pigsty with food. Anyway, guys, loo faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Got both on, or have I just got? I've got both. Right, let's go and move that pig food. And then we've got to fill it with straw as well, but I think we've got plenty of straw. Hope we've got plenty of straw. Otherwise we ain't getting manure from it. Like, we'll get slurry, which is good. I don't know whether we'll get... Well, we won't get manure if I haven't got any straw left, but I think we've got loads. If not, we'll definitely have a ton by June, July. This could take a while. I don't know why I'm missing out on like liters and stuff. It's really weird. Like I say, we could be here for a while. Kalik, thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate that. Could be a little while, friends. We've lost 2 litres somewhere as well. Don't ask me where. Now we've gained a litre. Oh, farm sim. And now we're fine. Now we're back to normal again. Maths ain't mathing. Reverse, reverse. I swear to God, if out of all this it only takes like 20,000 litres, I'm going to cry.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Rui_Silva46 just followed.
Rui Silver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Happy Monday. So much pig food. So much pig food. You all enjoying this riveting gameplay, friends, as I sit and fill up my trailer? By pressing a button. I can't remember how many of these I bought. I know we've got a decent amount though. We've spent a fair bit. What I can do is I can have a look and see what straw we've got. We've got 488,000. Oh yeah, we've got plenty. We've got plenty. We can do that. We can do the thing and the thing and the thing. Max and Sophie, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that over on TikTok. Very kind of you. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Get those drops in, guys. I like how I'm getting closer and closer to these as I reverse because I can't reverse in a straight line. 60,000 litres and counting. 60,000 litres and counting, friends. We're getting there. By getting there, I mean we're not even close, but that's beside the point. Reverse. You know, it is overpriced, but it's not a bad little tractor. This little versatile, it's not bad. Does the job. Good little go-kart. I'm not a huge fan of the wheels, but... or the price. Not a fan of the wheels or the price, but it's not a bad little tractor. So, if this doesn't work as intended, i.e. if it is only about a 30 or 40,000 litre capacity, then I probably will do what Nate suggested. I probably will sit and put a silo down next to it and we can just store this in. What would be cool is if we put a silo down next to it and it merges the capacity, because then we could just fill the either one up and it would just never fill, which would be really good. So it might be worthwhile putting a silo down anyway. Maybe. Beautiful. Right. 87,995 litres of food coming in. I put the thing near the top, didn't I? Yeah, so I don't need drive down the road. Should be able to empty it into this side. No, that's a slurry. No, that's a slurry. Right, we empty it into this side. See how much we get out of this 80,000 litres. Now, if they've changed it, or if this pigsty just, naturally holds a lot, then happy days. Okay. I don't know how quickly that's going to go, but 85,000 litres of food is not bad. I don't think it's going to be enough for 3,000 pigs, but... Right, we need to put straw in there then. So I might do what Nate suggested anyway and put down a silo. Do we think that will work? Do you think that has extended the amount? It hasn't, because it's not a modded one. That's somewhat annoying. Does that not take pig food either? Have I just wasted all of that money because it doesn't take pig food? Oh, you twat. Right, okay. Right, okay. Fine. We've just lost out on a bit of money there, but that's fine. This one only costs 30 grand. How does that overlap when it's literally the exact same spot it was in before? Okay. Sunken it a bit on the back, but it doesn't look like it's fucked too much. What, as in like a straight up silo extension for the pig's food? I don't know. I've never really looked at silo and silo extensions. Let me have a look. I mean, yeah, but that just extends the capacity of silos. So I don't know whether that would extend the capacity of the thing. Whereas this does store pig food. It was only 30 grand. Now, I don't know whether it's going to have merged with the pigsty or not. It doesn't look like it has. But it's fine. Either way, we've got another multi-fruit silo down here, so we can store shit we need to. So it's not the end of the world. Now I want straw. Yeah, I've never really used a silo next to a thing. It's like I said, though, it should. I think it's really silly that Giants have given us the ability to extend the pastures and customize the pastures, and then not given us the ability to extend how much food that pasture takes. So it's like I was saying to Nate earlier, like, if you customize the pasture, it should then come up with an option that says you have increased the capacity of your pigs. Do you want to buy an extra food silo for this building? You hit yes, and then there's an extra food silo on it, and it doubles the capacity or whatever. Something like that would be really good, and really, it should be really simple to implement if they've done it with the pastures themselves. But what do I know? I just play the game alone. Like, I can't see why it wouldn't be realistic either, because it'd be a silo that you put down once, right? I also need to check on the eggs once we've done all of the planting that we've got to do. So I'll go and take straw down to the pigs. Boom, 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 down, down. Boom, 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 boom. We're still emptying. we still unloading this bad boy. But again, any that's left over, we can just bung into that silo up there because it's closer to where we're going with the cows and everything anyway. Got one dog that's dreaming, another dog that's grouchy. It's going really well. Big stretch. We'll do a big stretch. Why are we barking? Got no reason to bark. Brother sleep. Oh, this dog. Got an itchy noggin. Right, we'll take the straw, and then we'll get planting the veggies. We'll see where that takes us for the day. Enjoy your ads as well, guys. No, Herbie. Calm your shit. Lie down. TV's away. Nothing to bark at. Straw delivery. I'll have to keep an eye on how much they go through. That's it. Only holds 45,000 litres of straw. Okay, our daily's just got really bad. That is bonkers. Giants, what are you playing at? I've got 1,500 pigs and you've only given me capacity. Well, maximum capacity of 3,000 pigs and you've only given me 45,000 litres of straw capacity. Are you smoking the ganja right now? Right, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on how much they're going through then, won't we? It's alright, I'm just bringing this up with Giants because this is really silly. I'm just shouting at Giants. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've shouted at Giants. Figured now's as good a time as any. Because that is silly. Like, giving us the ability to extend the pastures or whatever is great, and something that somebody, you know, a lot of us have really wanted. To then restrict it to not increasing or giving us the ability to add an extra silo to increase the capacity of the food and the straw is honestly bonkers. Because they're going to go through. They're going to go through 45,000 litres like nobody is. Got a chicken coop with 4,000 chickens and a 3,500 litre. Yeah, it's stupid. The TARDIS trailer. We don't have the TARDIS on this map because we got the Colossus. Take through from there. I mean, that's cool, but that's a mod, right? There are workarounds that we can do using mods, right? The problem I've got, Carne, is why the hell was this overlooked? And we've known that, like, the food capacity and that is a problem, but it's the first time I've seen it to such an extreme condition, right? And, like, for those that scream, oh, but realism though, yeah, realistically, when you build a pen that size, you would probably add an extra silo in for an extra cost, even if it's 25, 50, 100 grand extra or whatever, to add another silo capacity that doubles the capacity or triples it or whatever, right? Like, it just seems really, really silly to have just gone, oh, you know, we'll give them custom pastures, which will increase the capacity of the amount of animals, and then not give them a way of increasing the amount of food that you can give them. So that means that you're just going to constantly be sat chasing your fucking tails. Good luck. Well done. It goes back to what I've said about Farm Sim since release. It feels unfinished. And what I mean by that is that it just feels like they never went far enough with any of the features. Right? They sort of went so far, got to a point, and then went, yeah, it'll do, and just stopped. I didn't say that, Disorder. There is a lot of improvement from 22 to 25. There is an absolute shed ton. The problem is that the improvements that they made, in my opinion, didn't go far enough. So I'm not saying that there's not a lot of improvement, because the improvements that they've made to this game are insane. The point is that it feels like either for time constraints or whatever, they stopped before they should have done. So one of the best examples of this is starting a new game. They've given us new options with starting game, so you can choose your starting amount of money, you can choose, you know, whether you're in debt, you can choose. You can customize the experience a lot more than what you can in 22, but they didn't go far enough. You still can't choose your starting month. You can't choose your starting speed. You have to do that once you're in the game, which means April is rendered... not April, sorry. August is rendered as your default month, and you might as well just set it to real speed to get everything done, to get your farm set up, instead of it being amazing. You know, instantly you go in and you're like, oh yeah, sure, I can crack on. And that for me is the biggest problem, is that there's so many examples where they've brought in new features and they just stopped. This is one of them. Giving your players the ability to increase the pastures and make your own meadows, fantastic. Absolutely love that as a feature. That's something that should have had in for a longer time. Problem I've got with it is the problem we've just had, where you get to a certain point, you're like, oh, okay, cool. Now I've got to run and feed and give straw to my pigs every 5 seconds. So yeah, I'm a bit concerned about the amount of time we're going to have to keep an eye on them. Like, if it's once a day, it's not too bad. Right, we're putting red beet on this one. We're just going to go around all the fields and just do veggies of some description. I also don't like the throughput thing. Was that always a thing on 22, or was that something new they brought in with 25? Because I don't remember it being on 22. But then I played on Oberthal, which had... that had their own specific greenhouses for own specific things anyway. But I really don't like the fact that it slows down production so much if you have everything switched on in the greenhouses, which seems really silly. I don't know. I love this game. I love playing this game. I love how far we are on this save, but then at the same time, there's so many things that just wind me up about it when I play it. I'm like, Giants, what you doing? Like, I don't know how I feel about the way that liming works in 25. I've not tried it with precision farming, but apparently it's still broken, so that's a thing. But like the way you do it, and then you lose your bonus, but if you lime the field again before it deems it as ready, you don't get that bonus increase. So you're guaranteed to lose yield every year for like 4 years. Which, I get it, is realistic, but it's really fucking annoying. We were scratching our heads for that for ages as to why I was doing everything and yet still only getting like 95% yield. Turns out it's the lime. You lose the benefits of it. For those wondering, we've got it so that it is visual only for the disasters. Because again, another bug that I don't think they've fixed still was that it would break a field and you'd have to replow it. the entire thing before it would work again. Also, the really annoying thing about hail, you get no window wipers or anything with it. So, it's not a case of whether it's better or not, Carne. It is entirely up to you when you do it. As long as it registers it, it's fine. You don't get a bonus for doing it after cutting or after planting or anything like that. It's just whether the field registers that it's been limed. The problem is that you'll lime a field, you'll get your 100%. Year after that, you lose like 3% off of it. Then you lose 5%. And it goes down until you get to the 18% or whatever it is that it gives you as a bonus. And then the field needs liming again, and so you lime it. So it's down to you. Like, generally what I'll do is I'll lime it before I plant. So I'll harvest, mulch, fertilize, or fertilize then mulch. Either way, it's generally before I plow. Then I'll plow, stone pick, lime, plant, roll. Because the planters I use all have fertilizer built into them, that gives it both stages of fertilization at stage 0. So as long as you fertilize before you plow, you'll get that second stage when you then plant. Yeah, I know, Mega Farmer. That's not what we're talking about. What I'm talking about is the fact that the way they've done it in 25, you lose the yield bonus you get each year until the 3rd or the 4th year. When then you have to lime it again. And there's no way of getting that yield bonus back. Now, I don't know if with precision farming, if you keep the pH and the nitrogen levels and everything level, regardless of whether you need to lime it or not, whether you can balance it that way to get that 100% yield, I don't know. But in base game, you are not going to get 100% yield every year. It's impossible. Which is really dumb, by the way. Again, I get it. It's realistic, but it's annoying. This is going to be a lot of red beet. Weekend was pretty dull, Mr. Mike. But it was all right. No, you can get 100% Mega Farmer. You can't get 100% every harvest. There's a difference in that sentence. So you can get to 100%, but the year after you get to 100%, you can only get to 97. The year after that, you can only get to, I believe it's like 92, and then the year after that, you've got your full yield bonus lost, which takes you down to like 85% or whatever it is until you lime again. Lot of red beet. How was your weekend, Mr. Mike? Hope it was a good one. So we'll put red beet on here. Parsnips on 8, maybe? Carrots on them smaller fields since they're such a high yielder. I'm in the UK as well, Mega. It's a lot cooler today, thankfully. Go to work early because of the heat. Rest of the day was much sleeping. Sunday visited my mum in the hospital. I'm glad she's doing well. Sound like a good weekend though, for sure. Hope you stay hydrated today as well, friends, please. It is hella important. I mean, you literally just saw me hydrate there, Mr. Mike.
Mr. Mike Gaming 2000 just redeemed hydrate.
Literally just picked up and drank. So why'd you press the button? Well, what have we learned, Mr. Mike? I mean, if you like wasting your time, Mr. Mike, you go crazy, dude. Right. Red beet's done. Right, so I think we'll go parsnips on field 8. And then we'll see what little bits and pieces we've got.
mslibubs01 just redeemed posture check.
There you go, posture check done. If you say so, Mr. Mike. Oh God. Sorry, I got a self-writer, we're fine. I am a little confused. I'm going to assume this was you, Mad. But why have you stored... Why have you stored the silage on the outside of the hayloft? Or hay shed? Took a wee while, yeah. I haven't really been playing it as much as what I used to. Yeah, no. Oh, Oh dear, you guys make me giggle. And thank you for the clip, Mzul. Appreciate it. On the inside when you dropped them off. Right, okay. So it's the server being weird then. Got it. Good to know. And just say as well, thank you all for being here today. Appreciate it. Get those drops in, guys. Sell some souls for the giveaway that we'll do when we hit 5 gifted subs today, or 5 subs in total. 4 more to go for that. I'm only 400 bitters away from a sticker party. Need to turn that on more often. Hello, little. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hope you're well. It's not bad. It's been a pretty chill morning. It's been alright. We're planting all the things right now. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? You know what helps when doing the thing? Put the tool down to begin with. I heard that's really useful when trying to plant shit. More drive with, but other than that, playing with cats. Clearly mentioning cats was the wrong word, but sounds like a good weekend, little. Are you finished there, Henry? You can't even be asked to get up. Stupid dog. Finished? We finished huntering? Take that as a no. Enough, dog. Apparently, like, he hasn't even got out of bed. He stayed laid exactly where he is, just sat there chuntering for no good reason. Stupid dog is stupid, but we love him. I don't love myself at the minute because I keep forgetting to put that fucking thing down again. Any plans for the day, little? Getting all the air. I feel like I should, but then I also can't be arsed. I will say this, it's been like, we're fairly deep into June. Aren't we due a content update for Roadcraft sometime this week, do you reckon? I am so good at lining this up. I'm doing such a good job, friends. It don't help when the fucking GPS refuses to just stay on the line I want it to. That really isn't all that helpful whatsoever. When it hits 12 o'clock, that's when we can start looking at the actual effects of what the pigs are going to have. How quickly we're going to have to resort it and everything. Oh, I love this song. Beautiful. Anymore. Fucking hell. Choose the right one. It's not hard. Oh my god, game. Please. Right. So, that's parsnip planted. Carrots next. Beautiful, I don't be in anyone. Beautiful. I think we'll put carrots on all these small fields. And then we can do like another field of red pea, another field of parsnip. Yay, trees! Getting in my fucking way again, yay! I think this is an instrumental. KDM rip-off song things. We're making really good fucking progress. We got a lot done. We still got to go around and roll everything that needs rolling. But I don't think that's going to be like the root veggies. I think that'll be the soybeans, maybe the green beans. Beautiful. I don't know why the carrot shield is so high. Well, actually, no, I do. It's because carrots grow in bunches, don't they? Whereas, like, your parsnips and your red beets, they're separate. Which is why you get a higher yield from carrots. Like, one planted thing of carrots gives you, like, 4 or 5, right? So I guess it does make sense why you get more. But that's why we're also doing the small fields full of carrots, because greater yield and stuff. Field 15. Pardon me. So love hiccups, they're great. Love that for me. At least we've got places we can put like little greenhouses out the way and stuff. Like I say, I would quite like getting some mushroom greenhouses going as well. I wonder how long it's going to take us to get that 2 million. Like, for now, the pig food has definitely gone into expenses. Yeah, so do 16, 13, and 14 all as carrots. Then we can make our way up to 23, I think it is. We'll put red beet down there again. Bam, bam. Have a good bit of bass guitar, me. I must admit, I do genuinely really like how much time we're making on this. Ah, you twat, pressed the wrong button. I went to hover over it and hit the lift equipment button instead because I'm a big boy smarty pam. What I am. Big ol' smarty bum sometimes. I might come down a bit too early, that one. But else we'll fix it. Fine, we'll sort it. We'll do what we always do. Make it good again. 2 more runs. Then we can move around to field 16. Some more carrots. We're going to be living off carrots for a while on the old map. Going to be quite the spectacle. Put across the park a little bit. It would be nice if I could get all this done, all the rolling done, and then have time to get some logging done. I think getting some logging done to end the stream today would be absolutely incredible. Well, you landed, Ems. You landed. Only for 29, but you did at least get on the board. Sounds like I can have a go at this. Granted, he's done it before it's reset, so you can't actually have a go at it yet. But I appreciate the effort there, Carney. It's a bit more upbeat. Fucking trees. Get rid of them all. Every tree we own, just chop the fucker down. Get rid of it. There you go, Carney. Now you can do it. Would you pair? Shut up. I'm really glad we waited for this, Carney. Like, really, really glad we waited for this. That went really well. Stop it. TV's away. What are you up to tonight anyway, Cage? What are you working on? Don't forget, guys, if you want to help the stream, exclamation point WOR in chat. Click the link, download the game on your PC, get through to stage N, chapter N3, stage 6. You've helped the stream. If you like it, want to keep playing, there are tons of other goals with other rewards there as well. Look, folks, people are allowed to get out of the car. Hey, MZ landing for 84. GG's. 10,000 souls to yourself. Paige wants to do that for me. Well played. Thank you, Cage. That was bad. Miner up again. And that is one more carrot field completed. Shit, there's a way through. I never knew there was a shortcut through there. I have learned something new today. But before we do this field, Idamas needs to go to the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And when we get back, we're going to get 13 and 14 done. With carrots, we're going to put red beet in 21. And then we'll go around and see what else needs going where. Alright guys, so I'm going to wear loo faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's get this field sorted, shall we? Thank you, Cage. Appreciate that. Thank you all for waiting. You are all incredible. I am getting the distinct impression that I might have gone a bit overboard here with carrots, but it's fine. Speaking of, how are we doing on the cannon factory? And do I need to... No, we've still got 71,000 litres of carrots in there. And we've still got 198,000 litres of carrots in storage. Why are you smiling like that, Mad Max? What are you doing? So yeah, I have 110,000 gazillion percent overestimated how many carrots we got here. And now my chair won't stop moving again. That was actually pretty smooth considering I wasn't using GPS for that first bit. Quite impressed. Skirt, skirt. That should be alright. I hope. How did it cost us £1,275 in wage payments? I haven't employed anything. Like, I've had a couple of things where they've stopped working manually, but that's usually £1. Why is it £1,000 in wage payments? Bruh. I mean, we're still making profits, so it's fine, but what the fuck? And the only reason why we're hiring anybody at all is because the GPS system doesn't work as intended. And sometimes when I go to scan a field, it decides to hire an AI instead. I also apparently missed a couple of bits when I was doing this. Oh well. Skirt, skirt. Last line of this field. Joey and Sully, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Very kind of you over on TikTok. Love a bit of server lag when I'm the only one on the server. It's great. I did lower it down. I was really confused for a second. I was like, wait, did I? Did I do that specific thing? Beautiful. Two lots of Edlands for this one. Which is nice and awkward. You can ask, Evo, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. You can ask. I can't guarantee an answer or guarantee that you'll like the answer you get, but you're always welcome to ask a question. I brought this game recently and it just will not start. I've tried every suggestion possible on the internet. I'm wondering if I had any ideas. Put it on Steam and on the Giant website and neither will load. I put it on Steam and Giant... Right, okay, so you bought it twice. What message do you get when you try loading it up on Steam? We'll start with Steam and then we'll go through the Giants launcher, but do you get a message when you try starting it? I'd also just like to premise that I am not tech support, so I'm going to offer you the advice that I can. But if I can't offer you any advice that works, then you're going to have to just get in touch with support. But the fact that you've tried it on Steam and Giants and can't get it to work tells me it's probably something you're doing. Doesn't even start the game. I click play on Steam and it goes from green to blue, then stays stop. Little icon appear in my taskbar and goes back to the green play button. Have you, and I'm gonna again go through all the options, you've uninstalled it and reinstalled it, right? Verified your files to make sure that you've not got something corrupt somewhere, and checked your firewall to make sure that the firewall's not blocking it. I don't know why your firewall would block it, but it sounds like it's being blocked from starting. So either your system is blocking it, or you've got a security setting somewhere that's blocking it from starting. Another really dumb question. You have got enough memory on your PC, right? You've got enough storage to actually run it. Because it sounds like it's crashing. Yeah, I'm thinking antivirus firewall and or just simply not enough storage to run, because if I install a game on a disk that's got fuck all storage, might have enough to install it on, but then it starts playing dickheads. Also, the fact that you've got a Giants copy and a Steam copy, there might be a conflict there. So you might have to delete one before the other one will run. So I don't know which one you installed first. I'm guessing Steam. But uninstall the delete the one from Giants entirely, because you can go on and redeem the key again. So uninstall the Giants one from your machine entirely and try Steam again, see if that works. If not, uninstall the Steam one and install the Giants one. But make sure you've got rid of all your data. Make sure you've got enough storage on your drives. Make sure your antivirus is either not running or has got an allowance for the game. But outside of that, mate, I have no idea, because I don't know what your PC's doing. But it sounds like it's either crashing or it's being blocked. If it's crashing, it might just be that you don't have a powerful enough machine. But again, I don't know what machine you're running, so I don't know. $430 gig free. This is what I'm thinking, Mad. Like, it sounds like his firewall or his antivirus is going, nope, not allowed. Because when you start the game, you get a pop-up that says allow on your network. And if you've hit deny by mistake, then it won't start up because your firewall will block it. I mean, you wouldn't have to disable it, Cage. You just go into your antivirus and look through blocked programs and see if it's there. Disabling it is probably a bit of a step. sticking with Windows 10 is brave. Yeah, it should be fine. It's sounding more and more like your antivirus. Yeah, it's sounding more like antivirus firewall nonsense. It shouldn't do, but yeah, if it's not, just get rid. I mean, to be honest, updating to Windows 11 and just using Windows Antivirus and Windows Defender, unless you're doing anything like that you need to be proper secure, is plenty enough to keep your system safe. Windows Defender, yeah. So, I mean, just like have a look through the allowed thingy. Hey, Rookie, how you doing, dude? Hope you had a good weekend. You're most welcome, Evo. Like, in a completely selfish sense, it's something to talk about on a Monday. And two, if we can figure out what it is and somebody else comes in.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Evo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, like at the end of the day, one, it's something to talk about, and two, if we find out what it is and somebody else comes in with the same problem, we can say, we've had this before, we know where to look. So you're helping us as much as we're helping you, you know? Show files, there was one file in there and I deleted it. All working, no issue since, no harm in looking. We'll do that next, Mad. We'll do that next, because that sounds similar. If it was not starting up and stuff like yours wouldn't, then could be that. I said we were going to check on the piggies, didn't I, next hour? Oh, we might be alright. They're not eating that much of it. Like, it's still a lot, but they're not eating that much of it. Honestly, sometimes I look at the way these dogs sleep and I'm like, how is that a comfortable position? Please tell me. Love that for me. Try that again. God damn, motherfucker, I thought that'd lower in time. Try that again. I can't remember if we ended up putting anything on 1920. What gear do I use for photography? I've got a Canon 4000D, a 55 to 85 mm lens, a 75 to 300 mm lens, and I've got a telescopic manual lens that I very rarely if ever use. That is 500 and 1000. Got a nice little tripod. Magical. If we haven't put anything on 19 and 20, because we did canola on the bigger fields, then we'll put parsnips on that one and have a big old field of parsnips. Like prime lenses, but zooms are more fun. Zooms are more fun. To get the big boy zoom lenses that I really want, I'd need an RF body, and I cannot afford an RF body at all. In any way, shape or form. And I would still really like to get a DLSR for my webcam. But I don't think that's happening for a while. Right, 21 has been done with red beet. I believe we want parsnips. Did we plant anything on this one yet? Oh, we did plant something on this one. Okay, never mind. Cool. I think we've got barley on 19 and 20. So 28 will be carrots again. Still even money for it. Yeah, so I'm going to go to CX for mine. For the DSLR, I don't need anything amazing. I just need it to have clear HDMI and stuff. Which unfortunately the 4000D doesn't. And also I need a noggin for external power pack. So I can just plug it in. But again, it's so much money. I hate that I want so many cool pieces of kit and I just can't afford it. Oh dear. It's why we say as creators, like, level up as your viewership levels up, right? Because otherwise you can spend a lot of money for not a lot of, like, return. Which nobody wants. I still need the same amount for a new camera as when I decided to switch. It is a little bit on the insane side, I'm not going to lie. It's because they hold their value really well. And that's all it is. It's just literally they hold their value. Which is less than ideal. Well, less than ideal if you're buying. Perfect if you're selling. You know what I mean? For TikTok subscribers, YouTube channel members, and Twitch subscribers, yes. How you doing, Liam? Welcome in. You well? Because of a mod I've got called the Real Speed mod, and it removes working limits from your machinery. Means I can get shit done in a day as opposed to it taking 4. It's a mod. So it's not base game. It's a mod for PC. I've apparently missed a few bits, guys, when I was doing this. No, we don't use third-party sites. Only morons use third-party sites in this day and age, especially King's mods. The amount of horse shit that's on there, the amount of stolen mods, the amount of just tomfuckery. Wouldn't advise anybody go on there at all. Only mods I use are on the mod hub. Right, where else have we got to go? We can put parsnips on, maybe. Then that's it. Oh no, 83. So yeah, if we do 32 as parsnips and then 83, we can do as parsnips as well. Check out my video on it, BMW, and you can decide for yourself, mate. Go and look at my YouTube. Right, so 32 and 83 on parsnips, and then I think we're actually done for planting, so we can go around and roll what needs to be done. It's a good game, BMW, but I can't tell you whether you should spend your money on it or not. That's down to you. So if you go and watch my video, that will give you all the relevant information as to what they've changed from 22, what features they've got. Whether it's features you want or not, you can then decide. You can make an informed decision. Watching my video is going to be the best thing you can do. That goes to anybody. Going and watching my Azrael's Farming YouTube channel. Be the best thing you can do. I need to think of another video to make on farming, because there's not really a lot of news going on right now. Watch, I'll say this and then they'll release info on something. Hello, Shanosaurus. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. The last one is the best for me, but the former two I got for free, so FS25 will be free soon too. Some more P DLCs released. Fair enough. FS25, if you're on about it being free on like Epic or whatever, you've got a couple of years to wait. And if you're on about it coming to Games Pass, to my knowledge, they've got no plans of doing that. So it might not be free as soon as you were hoping. Rookie, so just bear that in mind, mate. You might be waiting for a while. Just relaxing whilst the oldest is at school and my little one is asleep. That sounds good to me, my dear. I've been alright. It was a bit of a dull weekend, but, you know, just part and parcel of being an adult, isn't it? Stream's been good. It's been very chill again this morning. We are currently planting all the veggies. And then we're going to come around, roll all the fields that need it. And then do some logging for the rest of the day and get some areas sorted that I want sorting. I've been here for a while. Welcome in, Alfie. It is indeed a plan. Whether it's a good one or not, I don't know, but it's definitely a plan. Beautiful. I wasn't on about you, BMW. I was talking to Rookie on Twitch, who said that he got 19 and 22 for free, and he thinks that 25 is going to be free soon as well. So I was explaining that it won't be on Epic Games for free for a couple of years because they only generally do that at the end of the game's life. And I don't believe it's coming to Xbox Games Pass. I know it won't, that's why I said it, BMW. Well, not the same for 25 because they haven't done it yet, Rookie. That's what I'm saying. If you're aiming to just wait it out until you get it for free, you're going to be waiting for a very long time. No, 23, was free when 25 was coming. That makes sense. I mean, that's not the reason why it won't be on Games Pass BMW, but sure. Like, you're right, but you're also wrong to the reason. Well, engine it's running on means nothing, BMW, because Giants use their own engine, and 22 was on Games Pass, as was 19, so that's blown your argument completely out the water. Like, it's Giants that's the reason why it's not on Games Pass, not Microsoft. Microsoft benefit the more games that are on Games Pass. It's Giants who lose out by having it on Games Pass, which is why it's not on Games Pass. So I would argue that you probably need to understand the market and how it works before you start spouting misinformation. Right, another field of parsnips done. Let's head on down and get another field of parsnips. And like I say, I think that's us done then. There are a few other fields that I've got that don't have anything on right now, but that's because I'm waiting to merge them. So they're just not going to get used this year in game. They will get used next year once they've merged with everything. I know plenty of people that run animals, but I mean, arable farming's a thing, so... Are you really that surprised? It's on its way over. So, the thing is, with Games Pass, is that it used to be amazing, and now it's shit. Because corporate greed, gonna corporate greed. And so what happens is that they have charged more and taken more away from the Games Pass than what you used to get. So they're charging you more money and you're getting less product, essentially. Well, you found one now. We have chickens, sheep, cows and buffalo and pigs on our farm. Try and do a bit of everything. The ferry, I mean, it's alright. It's slow for what it is, but since the field that we're going to is right next to the ferry, I might as well just take it. Has this not been ploughed or anything? Fucking hell. I knew there was one I'd forgot. Bet this needs, like, literally everything doing to it, doesn't it? Needs ploughing. Oh. Been fertilised, though. Right. Okay. That one. We'll go and plough it. Shit, I'm going to have to fertilise a load of these fields after as well. Got the veggie plant that doesn't have a thingy on it. Luckily, it's the last field, so I don't mind that we've got a load of shit to do to it, because I can do that first. Might as well repair whilst we're here. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, so we've got a plough, stone pick, plant, and fertilise, because it's already had 50% fert done to it, so it's already had the first bit. Ploughing it will get rid of the weeds. Stone picking it, we can just stone pick, that's not an issue, it's not a huge field. Get it planted and then we can get all the other fields that need doing rolled. Then we can get all the other fields that need doing fertilised for the second lot of fertilisation. This one included. Any that I've used the planter for today will be fine. The others, it's going to be a problem. Luckily, like I say, pretty small field, shouldn't take too long. Of course, this is the lower spec 7R, I believe, and so it doesn't have quite as much power as the 7R with the front loader or the 8R. We're not going to be able to go as fast as we would normally, but we should still get decent stuff in there. Right, it's just a cliff going into the river. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. You see me plowing my fields. They all wish I was with their wives. Like I said, won't take long. I love the Lizard MT. Such a good piece of kit. Such a good job. Some sauce. I get so much PTSD from this field. Hate veggies at the start. Yeah, we're fine now though, aren't we? Ironic that we're putting veggies on it again. Was it parsnip? No, it was carrots, wasn't it? You want me to put carrots on it, Nate, just for you? The field that almost broke us. I don't mind now. That's fine then. We'll stick with parsnips. Right, let me we'll get the stone picker down. Oh good, I can go around the other way. Whoa, fucking hell. That was a bit of a over-exaggeration, I feel. And I come here. Yeah, it's only a small field, so I don't think we'll need the truck. Then we need to move the eggs to the thingy as well. We've got to move the eggs to the canning factory. Fucking hell. Stone picker, please. Maverick! Remember the raid? How you doing, dude? How was Parcel Simulator today? You well? Auto, good afternoon. How we doing? How we all doing? Welcome in, Bugsy. Welcome, Raiders.
Just raided with 14 viewers.
I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Today we're on Farming Sim. We're on the community farm. We're in year 10. We're just doing a load of planting and field prep. How's your stream, Mav? I hope it went well. I don't know if we've got a mod still about to do a shout out for Mav. Straight into my veins. I'm so glad it's 1.0. Nice, man. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always good when a game comes out and you're like, yeah, no, this is it. This is the good shit. That's basically what it was for Roadcraft for me. I started playing, I was like, I am hooked on this shit. We'll be doing Roadcraft tomorrow. Like I say, today we are currently just doing a load of field prep and planting. We've got some logging to do, and then we've got some moving of all of our equipment and stuff. Just bought a pig pen, so we got space for 3,303 pigs, which is no small amount. But I'm glad you had a good stream, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for thinking of me today. We've got a few things going on as always. We've got a new sponsorship for Watcher of Realms if you're on PC and you want to help that. I know you've just come in, but if you want to consider helping, !WOR in the chat. Click the link, download the game onto your PC and sit and play through it. Got a giveaway when we get to 5 subs, so we're 4 subs away from that. And for those of you that haven't seen it yet, we've got stream stickers on the stream, and you can use TTS of my voice. If you hover over the video, you'll see there's a little extension for it. Click on that, And you can send a TT of my voice for 100 bits. In 400 bits, we get a sticker party, which means all stickers are free for like 85 seconds. It's a bit crazy when that happens. But yeah, welcome in, settle in, make yourselves at home. And if you need to raid and run math, please do so. Please look after yourself. Whilst we now do some stone picking. We are using a few mods on the save right now. The most important one is the real speed mod. Allows us to go faster than the designated working speeds. And guys, again, if you haven't already, please go and check Maverick out. There's a lot of sim content like me. Does a lot of railroader. Fair bit of trucking. He has played farming sim before, but not a huge amount of it. There's a bit of GTA, which is a bit weird, but you know, not everybody's perfect. I want to know what this wage payment is. I want to know what AI I've got out that's causing me wage payments every fucking hour. I haven't got anybody else working on the farm. More like forklift. I mean, yeah, you do the things. You'll like it in a minute. We've got some forklifting to do, actually. Like, it's fine. We're still making money, but I want to know why I'm spending 1,200 quid every hour on AI workers when I've not used any. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. What? Why are you still... Huh? How do I get rid of him? So I have got somebody working, even though it's me. How do I get rid of him? Good shout there, Carney. Well done. Reset. It's fine. Nope, that didn't work. Why is it now gone to... How to fix so, but at least it's found, yeah. That's not the bug I want. Yeah, it's bugged out. I've got an active worker that I can't... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I better know why. I better know why. No, that won't get rid of it either. Yeah, but I've still not got an option to do anything with it. How the fuck do I get rid of him? What the fuck is going on? I'll save it and reset the server. That's really dumb. That... Or because their GPS doesn't work properly. Right. Restarting the server now. Since you're in year 10, yeah, true. Server up and running again? Right, it says it's up and running again. I love it when you get bugs like that that just point blank refuse to go away. Let's have a worker that you can't get rid of. That seems good.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Jackie Sanctor just followed.
Jackie St. Junior, thank you for the follow. Mini Balls 4289, thank you for the follow. Interesting usernames you've got there, guys. Welcome
Follow
in.
me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Mini Bales 4289.
Oh, Mini
just
Bales. I
followed.
read it as Mini Balls. I do apologise. Mini Bales. Yes, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh, dear. That's hilarious. Me and my amazing reading skills. Mini Balls. Lol. Oh. I mean, if it stops costing me $1,000 every hour, I mean, again, we're making like 15 or 20, so it's not the end of the world. It's just really fucking annoying.
I'm staring through your window, looking up at the stars, up at the stars. I'm caught inside a loop where I can get to your heart, get to your heart. Ooh, you're letting your fears take hold, let 'em take control, and it's making me. If you could only look at me, you know how I feel, know how I feel. Oh.
No, I'm all good. But this game, do you think the game base edition is enough? Depends how in-depth you are. The only 2 DLCs we've got so far have been for equipment, so you don't need them. But obviously, if you get the season pass, then you get the expansion pack at the end of the thingy. If you do want to get the game and you want to get it through Giants, use that link there. You'll support the stream. I'm good, Minnie. I'll be better once this is not broken anymore. I'll be better once this is not broken anymore. Yeah, but yeah, if you want mods and stuff, then that's all done through thingy. Right. Are you still there, dickhead? Where you gone? Hey, no active workers. Right, so that has got rid of them. That has got rid of them. Right. Fucking thing. Reboot fixes everything every time. Every time, Mav. I thought it was really weird because I lost like a couple of grand through that. I was like, what's going on? And he kept doing it. I was like, that's not right. I don't have any active workers. Stupid bug. No, you can't join my live, Ginger Sonic. I may have bigger problems. Right, move that forward a bit. There. Right. Now we should be good to go. And I should not continually get charged. I'm on a community server, yes. I'm on my community server. Doesn't mean you can join the live though. It means that if you're a TikTok subscriber, you can hop on the farm and help out. They're two different things. Right, but it's not what you said. But yeah, to join the community server, you need to be a TikTok subscriber. Or a Twitch subscriber. Or a YouTube channel member. You want to wait for the Epic Summit? I mean, if it's in there, sure. No inconvenience at all. Ginger Sonic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You know when I said I didn't think we were going to need the truck? I think I might have been lying to myself. Which is going to be really annoying. I'm only going to need it for like a couple of 100 litres. Well, I might be alright. I might get away with it. Oh, fucking hell. Ledge there. Beautiful. Right, set this back. He says as he tries not to get stuck round a fucking train line. But he can just run straight into a car instead, it's fine. Oh, that has got me well and truly properly scuffered. That one, on it, eh? I'll sell this and make a whopping like 200 quid. If that. Drop it back. And then we can get the parsnips planted as intended. Swear to God, if that's just hired somebody else again, I'm going to be really annoyed. Yeah, we got a lot of like housekeeping stuff to do later as well. Oh, that's right. I can't do login stuff yet. I need to get the Volvo. I don't really want to finance it. Right, parsnips, let's go. You gonna work this time? You are. Good. Then yeah, we'll take the roller first. Roll the fields that need it. And then I've just got to go around all of, well, most of them and fertilise the ones that need their second stage of fertilisation. And we'll be well away. I couldn't imagine doing this at top speed, like normal working speed. It would drive me mad. Like I say, there are a couple of fields that we own that don't have anything on them yet, but I'm not too worried about those because I've got bigger plans for them later on. Love a good acoustic guitar. Can't go wrong. Too slow. Let's do it again. I know I should just probably go down with the headlands, but effort. I'd rather do it this way. It's more difficult, obviously. So that's supposed to work, isn't it? We have got a lot of money due us with these fields now. Gustav, thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh my word, that's a very steep hill. Come on, little John dear, don't you be going down there. Don't get stuck, you moron. Needless to say, Real Speed Mod does come with a few possible setbacks. Namely, braking in a tractor is not the easiest in the world. We got 3 lines left. Oh, fucking hell. Pardon me. And with that, friends, we've got another field done. I will just double check and make sure I'm not missing any, but I'm fairly sure that's all of the fields except for like the 2 or 3 that I know about planted with something. Which I'd say pretty damn good. $76 hasn't been dealt with yet. Shit. Oh, we've got to do 76. Shit, I thought this had been done. That's my bad. We're not putting veggies on 76, so we'll use the planter. And we'll put soybeans on 76. We'll have a big fuck ton of soybean. Or do we put peas on it and have another... No, we'll do soybean because we're in April. Right, so I will set this back. I'll set this back, get the planter, and go and put... Well, we need to plough it, stone pick it, and then plant. But it shouldn't take too long, because we'll use the 8R so we get the full power. And we'll do it that way. This is why we check. That is too big of a field to just leave doing no. Or do we put corn on it? We could put corn on it. No, we'll put soybeans. We'll put soybeans down. Thing. I've got enough parsnips, dude. And you got to remember, Khan, that we're using the Colossus, mate. So it doesn't matter how big the field is. We've got this thing. So that's, yeah, that's not a big deal. It's more about what the farm needs over you trying to torture me with the thingy. I think we'll do soybeans just because the plant is bigger than the seeder. We'll be able to get it done a bit quicker. Which means I still need that on. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that to my community on the community farm. Shit, no, I do need to get rid of that because we've got to get the plow, haven't we? I mean, I could leave it on. Just leave the fucking front thing on, it's fine. Then, once we got this done, then we can actually do what I said we were going to do, which is roll the fields and fertilize and call it a day. Well, call it a day until we start moving all the eggs and stuff around. Luckily, it's not too bad to get to. We can go left and then down and around. It's literally straight down and thingy. I do need more fuel and I do need to repair though. Assuming I stay within the zone. I think it's just the plow that we're doing here, but fuck it. Oh no, it is the John Deere. The John Deere does need looking after. Right then, let's go plow this field. Kind of hard to believe we had over 1 million on this morning, isn't it? I mean, fair. But it will help us, like, because the thing is, if we can keep the pigs fed, we're going to be selling 1,500 pigs every, like, 3 months. That's a lot of dosh. That is a hell of a lot of dosh coming in. I think we made a fair bit this morning from it, to be fair. Finances. Sold animals. Sold animals. We made 40 grand from sold animals this month. You do, and it's basically about hedging the bets, right? We could have stayed as we were and probably have bought the BGA tomorrow, but this way guarantees that we're going to have enough manure for powering it, because the BGA goes through manure and slurry like no fucker's business, and silage. So I'll probably want you to make more silage tonight, Nate. If we don't get the mowing done, because I know we've got like 3 or 4 fields that need doing once I've done this. Don't get the mowing done. Do it and do silage, but I'll put it in the job list. Ready for tomorrow. As for the cotton, I might end up buying the rope maker and doing that. Do you reckon? I mean, we only use that forage wagon. We only use the forage wagon for cotton, don't we? So if we're going to have issues where it's not taking loose, then we can just sell it and buy the Colossus cotton harvester. And then we just need a thing for bales. Which also means buying a semi-truck. But we'll keep it as is for now. And we'll figure it out later. No worries, Cage. Sleep well. I believe we're going to be on Roadcraft tomorrow, so make sure you're about, my dear. What's to do on Deluge? Yes, guys, get those Knights cages in. There's a lot for the community and for me. Helps run the channel and keep it safe. A little eager on the banhammer, but we love her for it anyway. Only sometimes. Music is beautiful. It's so relaxing. I feel like I'm in like an old jazz bar.
Nifty Shifty just redeemed posture check.
Oh, hey Nifty, how you doing, dude? There you go, posture check changed. I've just got it so it was comfy. Thank you for that. Now my wheels up. Seats moving again. Love that for me. How you doing, Nifty? Welcome in, man. Hope you're good. Just looking out for my well-being. Mm-hmm. I am sure that is the case. How was your weekend though, Nifty? Hope it was good. Dear me. Mondays, man, they hit different, don't they? Glad you're doing well, dude. You got 3 more days off? Nice. You got any plans for it? You doing anything nice with the weather, or are you just going to be chilling? Are you making the most of doing nothing? Gaming? Nice. You got a list of games or just the one? Or are you just playing it by ear or whatever you fancy? What else is there to do? I mean, sleep. Probably be one for me. The weather's nice. Go out, take a walk. The artsy and craftsy. Know what else you're into. Whatever takes your fancy at the time, best way. Riley, this is Riverbend Springs, mate. You're welcome. Division 2. That's a game I haven't heard for a while. They got like new content out for it, or are you just enjoying it? Herbie, did you do it? They do? Oh, nice. Happy days. I would not agree, like I know what that is. Obviously, it's a DLC based around Brooklyn, but I would just not agree. As long as it's got some new content and it's keeping you engaged and you're enjoying it, then that's all that matters. Dance for me. Oh. Not me, thank you for the football love. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. on this fine Monday afternoon, where I am ploughing a field that I didn't know I needed to plough because I'm a moron. So doing field prep for it. Then we're going to put some stone picket. We're going to put some soybeans on it. And then, like I say, roll it and fertilise the fields that need it. At the end of the day, as long as they're in the ground, right? In the ground and rolled is ideal. And then the rest of it we can do. The fertilising that can be done anytime before the harvested, but I don't think this field will need it. I think this field's fine. My knuckle's not fine though, it's fucking sore. Not me, thank you for the heart me as well. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Ban him. Two more runs and we'll be done with the ploughing. We'll grab the stone picker and we'll probably need the truck with this one as well because it is a big field. Very big field, this one. Thank you for the 15 roses, not me. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know how long this hail's meant to last for, but it can go away now. I'm about done with it. Thank you for the finger heart as well, not me. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. What's it ploughing away? The rose and a football, love. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Another rose. Love that. Very generous of you today, not me. Broke on me and the wife every time we go on it. It either crashes on me or her. Sounds like a mod conflict. What mods have you got on it? 50. That very much sounds to me like a mod conflict you've got going on. What I'd try is loading in with no mods at all, just base game, and seeing if you load in fine. And then, you know, you can load in each mod one by one until you find out what the problem is. You have heaps of mods, then it's more than likely a mod conflict. It'll take a while, but it'll be worth it. But isolate the problem first. Load in, because you can quit without saving, so you won't lose anything. But load in with no mods on at all. If you load in with no mods on at all, then it's fine. Great. If you load in, it still doesn't load in with no mods on, then you know it's not mods. It'll just be that you need to verify the game files. But I think it's a mod conflict. From what you've said, it sounds mod conflicty. Are you using a dedicated server or are you just hosting each other? That crossplay shouldn't cause an issue. Honestly. I mean, it might, but it shouldn't. Buddy. That last little bit's gonna be a right ball ache. I'm on PC, so I use script mods, QL mods, equipment mods. I've got all sorts. Like on this server, we've got 40, I think, mods in total. I'm going to use a lot more when I'm on single player, especially if I'm doing a challenge run. Server lag when I'm the only one on the server. Love that for me. No government mod. Oh, yeah, and doing contracts to get paid until we get a farm going. That's fairly cool. Plenty of ways you can do that, and contracts are now decent enough. You can definitely get away with it. Tough one, but it's a good one. It's a good challenge to do that one. Enjoy your ads, guys. What I get for not paying attention? Long bloody road back to this, isn't it? How does one join the farm? Needs to be a YouTube channel member of tier 2. Or be a Twitch subscriber or a TikTok subscriber. Right. Mark this up. And then my old ass needs to go for another week. So I'm going to nip to the loo. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Loo faces. Right, I'm back. We are heading for the stone picker. That's what we're after. Love how good the brakes are on this. Beautiful. Ah, the long drive all the way to the other side of the map. Get it stone picked. Now the good thing is if we do need the truck, which we're going to need the truck, that goes a lot faster than this, so we can get there quicker. No worries, Maverick. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Guys, again, go and check out Mav when he's next live. See what he's doing. He might be average, but he's still pretty funny. I've got to decide what I'm having for dinner tonight. Medicore, you are. Well, your Medicore at best. I think is probably more accurate. But we wouldn't have you any other way, dude. Wouldn't have you any other way. Get some good sleep. Again, I do appreciate you thinking of me all the time. You're amazing. Give me them stones. Get comfy. Go clunk. fucking hell. Come on, you can make it up there. This stone picker is fucked, by the way. Should have probably repaired it before we came out, but it's fine. It's alright on downhill, just going up the hill it struggles with. Don't like it going uphill. It's not a fan. Or the zoom zoom mode, we do like the zoom zoom. And we're only about 22%. We might be okay. I don't think we're going to get away with it like we did on the thingy. I think we're going to need the truck. But for the most part, I think we'll be fine. We do love a field without stones. I don't know why this line is white, because I've clearly done this bit, but sure. We'll go down anyway, just to make sure. Not quite zoom zoom mode, but also not a slouch either at this point. Yeah, I love when it does that. Select the line and it chooses the next one. And I can't quite work out why, unless it's just because I'm moving too fast. Could be. Mega annoying if that's what it is. I haven't just got myself wrapped around a tree. What do you mean? Don't be so silly. I would never do such a thing. I'm good at what I do though, so I'm able to get out of the issues and problems that I get in. That's got to count for something, right? I can get myself out of the problems I cause. Definitely yawning too much again. This actually really hasn't taken much longer than what I thought it was going to. I'm hoping that I don't have to roll that many fields, because fertilising is not going to take long at all. I should be okay to get it all done. Can't see why not. Up, down, up, down, up, down we go. I think since the weather has cooled down dramatically, nice breeze out there, I might let doggos for a WALK when I finish. Give us all some fresh air and a bit of exercise. Nothing's ever gone wrong doing that, right? And like I say, I've got to think of something for my food. No idea what, but I'll think of something. Always the famous last words, dude. I like to tempt fate, clearly. But I've got a lot to get done before that, and then I've got to decide whether I want to record a video or not tonight. I have to have a look. I know I've got a game that I need to cover, so I might do it tonight. Got nothing else on, I don't think. So keeps me busy, gives me something to do. Fairly sure I requested a game key last week and they gave me it after I'd already recorded another video, so I'll get that done out of the way. Good question. It's a little indie title, and it's on PC. I don't know whether it's coming to console. No, I did already do it, I think. Or did I just add it to Steam? I can't remember. But it's not there. I'll have to have a look at the redeemed in a minute. Oh no, it was Heir to the Throne. Yeah, no, I did that. I did cover that one already. It got precisely fuck all views on YouTube. I remember now. Doggos! As if I did all of that field, which is like 3 or 4 times the size of the field I did before, and I got less stones from it. That's awesome. Actually, that saves a lot of time. What it does mean is I do need to have a look at the games available on Keymailer and stuff. Maybe Dare Drops and have a look, see what they've got going on. Yeah, I know. It's still mad though. Like, obviously if you do stone picking contracts, the density is huge. Like, if we were doing a stone picking contract and not a field I owned, we'd have filled up the truck like 4 times over. Right. Okay. So back to the farm. We can sell this for pittance and grab the planter, get it planted, and then yeah, get the roller out. Herbie, Henry, no. Herbie, people are allowed to live. Fine. Calm yourself. Well, fucking AI cars. That's not your right of way, dickhead. Fucking drivers, I swear. We need to get to the school that isn't there. Yeah, I wish they'd sort of, again, going back to they just didn't quite go far enough. I wish they had have put a school in and then, like, put some people on the bus and put some bus stops around the place. to make the map feel a bit more alive. No. No, can't do that. We'll half-arse it. We'll just put a bus in with no people on it ever. Yeah, I don't know about the other tractors, but like definitely some, like some, you know, more than just the little fucking Suzuki flatbed that you get driving around on Hoot and Pantai. Something would have been nice. Not necessarily tractors. I think tractors would be a bit much, but definitely something. Something needed to be added. Some of me going the wrong way, it's fine. I was like, shit, planter. I'm like, wait, no, I've still got the stone picker on me back, you moron. Get rid of that first, then pick up the planter. $300 squidaroonies. We want soy, don't we? And we do need more seeds, so I'll go and pick some up. I guess it really doesn't matter which way we go with the thing, so since we're going round to the store, we can, what's it called? Just carry on in one big circle. Good news is, it looks like the hail might be letting up. Pardon me. Pardon me again. I love hiccups. Beautiful. Let's go get a massive field of soybeans in, shall we? Oh, fucking hell. Fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Here we are. We made it. Good to see the weather's as accurate in the game as what it is IRL. Let's go. See if 2,500 litres of seed is enough for these soybeans to be planted. I am very happy with how productive we've been today. been very good. And I know for a fact this means that tomorrow when we're on Roadcraft, it's probably not going to be productive at all. But you know what? Fuck it. It'll be fine. The sheer speed at which we can get the soybeans done. The fact that we're not using that many does make me a little bit hopeful that we can get all this done without having to reload or anything. Then all the veggie fields, I believe, will need fertilizing. And all the other fields will need rolling. But I will go and check each field just to make absolutely bloody sure. Boom, boom, boom. Of course the AI is like, yes, the best way to do this field is at this weird shitty angle. Yep. That right there, that's the one. That's the angle we need to be using. For sure, 100%. How could we think to use anything different than this by default? Me missing the lines. Right, okay. Stupid field in its design. That one. You know what? I give the John Deere's a lot of crap, right? But their turning circle's pretty fucking good. They can turn on a pinch, that's for damn sure. Again, if it could just settle on the right line that I want it to, that'd be S tier good. Is that row sorted? Well, this is just the perfect follow-up to that really chill song. The most chill follow-up to that song. You don't think I'm planting fast enough? Yeah, I need a more powerful tractor for that. The Chirion 12 is great because it's got 50 kilometers per hour top speed, but 600 or 700 horsepower. So it can pull literally anything at max speed, no matter the angle, etc. So you're right, I'm not quite going fast enough. Have you got anything worthwhile to say, or are you just going to come in and be a dick? An unfunny dick at that. Bruh. That's about the extent of the intellectual response I'd expect from somebody that come in saying such a shitty joke. Congrats for managing to somehow not meet the expectations that were already on the floor for you. Must be quite the talent. No, I really haven't. No, I really haven't. All the speed, man. All the speed, man. The best way. We've used about 1,000 litres of soybeans so far. We've not got that far to go. So I think we're alright. I think we're okay. With how many fields I've had to do today, Tom, yeah, it gets it done a shit ton quicker. I wouldn't have got it all done otherwise. And I've still got to fertilise and roll a lot of it, so... The real speed mod is like one of the best ones to have come out in 25 without an absolute fucking doubt. No worries, Tom. You have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping in. I don't want to do that. When I forgot to raise it, so I raise it on the pass when I should be lowering it. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Yep. Do do do. Before. Yeah, you need to do stones before you plant. It won't. Well, you'll do them after. Like, so stones only occur if you plow. Right? If you cultivate on a field with stones, you'll get stones again, so you'll have to stone pick after. If you cultivate on a field that hasn't been plowed, you won't get stones. So, after cultivation, before planting. Or after plowing, before planting. Squeeze around. Like I said, I don't think rolling or fertilizing can take very long, because I don't think I've got that many fields to actually roll and or fertilize. Looks better. I generally don't use them. If I'm going to do it that way, if I'm going to like compact the silage or whatever, I will generally use the mixer and fermenter mod. How about, Levy, we don't come in and immediately yell at the streamer to do something? How about we adopt that as a philosophy going forward? No, I'm not going to grab the camera for Case IH edit. I'm not going to do any such thing. Because, shock horror, I don't like being told what to do in my own fucking stream. That's why. Maybe, going forward, don't make your first sentence an order, and you might get somewhere. Anyway, back to what I'm doing on my stream that I'm running in my space. We're taking the planter back, and then we're going to pick up the roller, and we're going to see which fields need rolling, which ones don't. Because I can't remember what I planted where. So it'll be quicker just to drive around each field and go, yep. You know it, Mad. You know it. Nowhere else would somebody come in and go grab the camera for the IH edit with no other context or pretext or anything, and then get really confused and upset when the streamer turns around and goes, no, I'm not going to do that. Thanks. Hey Tessa, how you doing? Welcome in. How are we today? Hope we're well. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Been a pretty alright Monday. Pretty chill overall. Fair enough. Beautiful. Right. Hello, Peter. How you doing, dude? Roll it. Right then. That's not been fertilised at all. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Personal choice. It's down to you, Tezza. You download and do whichever of the mods that you want to. Like, it's your game at the end of the day, right? So, it's not fertilised either, I bet. No, but it doesn't need rolling either. Right, okay, cool. Willing to bet these don't need doing. Means that one we need doing because they're all the same. They're all carrots. Also carrots. (22), 13, 14 don't need doing. 22 also does not need doing. Got it. I'm really annoyed if it's like none of these need rolling. That one doesn't need doing either. Love that. Fully expecting it now to just be No. Right, that one on the... This soybeans. Is this something need doing? Needs rolling. There you go. Right, so soybean fields need rolling, but that's it. Got it. So it's this one and 76 that need doing then. The rest of them are fine. Then we can just go through and fertilise the fields that need it. Cool. Nice and easy. Round and around we go. Where she stops, nobody knows. Well, actually, that's not true. We do know. Stops at the end of the run. I always forget that there's like a dip at the end of the field. Yep, that looks great. My day's going very well, thank you, Jack. How about yours? Hope your Monday's going good. Drawing a few bales, sounds like fun. Sounds like a fun and exciting way to spend your Monday for sure. Whee! Rolling the stream, rolling the stream, rolling the field real good. For sure. Speedy, speedy. Sometimes I kind of want that big base game roller, but other times I really don't. 'Cause it is huge, which is great, but it's such a ball ache to get around everywhere, especially on a map like this. I'm like, no, I'm good. The Rogator is on offer. How much is it? How much of an offer are we talking? 65% off, 152 grand. I mean, we don't really use the sprayer at all. It's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. It is tempting. 152 grand is a fucking bargain. But now that we own most of the map, we don't get that many contracts through, especially for spraying. So I can't really justify it when we got the Brendel. We've got 2 Brendels and the sprayer, I think. I don't know. Still saying no. Like the amount of fertilizer you can't store in the Rogator. Such a small tank on it. I think we're better off with what we've got, to be honest. Making a right old ash of this roll, but it's fine. Almost finished though. One and a bit runs left, or one run, do you reckon? Then we can go and get 76 done. Snoozy puppies have been ever so good today. They've only had a few chunters. Done really well. Come on, little tractor, up the hill. You can do this. I believe in you. "53 always feels so fucking slow." This is quite the vibe. Do we go left and down? I think we do. Did I plant something on that? I did plant something on that. What did I plant on here? What did we end up putting on here? Green beans. Right, okay, cool. Found it. And we're off. Get this field done. And then, like I say, it is just fertilizing to do. Those two. All of those. All of those. Oh, 51 and 52 need rolling and all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I guess we're doing more rolling first. You're right there, baby. Made it. Hello, Alfie. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Why have you woken up and you already look grumpy, dog? Thanks for that. Wakes up, lets out an absolutely fucking disgusting fart, then just turns around and goes back to sleep again. Love it. Cheers, dog. Appreciate it. So very fucking kind of you. Mate, honestly, you can always tell a dog's one because they're rancid. Mine, 9 times out of 10 aren't bad. Okay, Alfie, bye, I guess. We don't like these corner bits. They're annoying. I have to go over and do them all every single time. What pain in the arse.
Como extraño mi ranchito y el olor a ganado. Días de canicas o salidas con mis hermanos.
Couple more runs. And then we're going to drive up to field 52 and get that one done as well. Because I'm a moron and forgot about it. Too many fields! I'm just thinking of the pennies we're going to make. Because we'll be able to keep a lot of the productions just running all the time with this. Still got to get the login done as well. But before I do the login, I want to get the Volvo, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll do it in May. I'll do it one night in the week, maybe.
Con mi carácter fuerte, por eso marco mi línea. Sea de cabeza dura es que la vida te amalilla. Cuando intentan quitarme la vida, vi a mi familia, yo no sabía lo fea que es la envidia y por supuesto verte sin salida.
Will you get one of them big tree cutters so we can cut the trees correct size as well? If they can be cut like that, yes. The problem is, I think a lot of the trees that we need to remove are like these ones in front of us, and I don't think those cutters work on those ones. They only work on like the ferns and stuff. But eventually I want to get one of them. Maybe. No, don't work on all trees. So if they branch out and they're thick branches, it can't destroy them. So it only works on certain types of trees. Like, you'll get up to one, it'll be like, cannot cut this type of tree. It's really fucking annoying. So, like, your dead woods and any of your ferns and stuff, it's fine. But any of these, it wouldn't be able to do. So I don't think we will get one. The thing is, we're only clearing out the area once. If we were like gonna plant a field full of trees and let them grow and cut them that way, then sure. But because we're just doing it the once, to one, make a pathway up the top of the map for us to gain easier access into the cows, and another one just to clear the area out so we've got some more area and we can get, you know, get above a point where the sawmill's going through all the trees. If we were, you know, if we were doing something along those lines, then yeah, sure, I'd get one, but we're not. We're doing it, it's a one and done, so I don't really see the point. Right then. 52 and 51. Enjoy your ads, guys. Oh, too. I like a song too. You always tell when I like a song because I'm singing to it. badly and often forgetting the words, but I'm singing along with it. Oh, fucking hell. Mate, that corner's a bit fucking nightmarish. Got there though. Tight turn, tight turn, tight turn. Whee! I remember when I never used to do headlands and everybody shouted at me, and I'm like, I can't help but feel like I was right not to do them. Still do not know to this day how I managed to get as much done as I did on 22 without ever using GPS or follow me or anything like that. Genuinely stunned. Okay, at least it's a nice straightish down run, this one. Not too bad. Managed to do that without fish sailing. I'm quite impressed with that. Pretty damn good. Really weird shape when we get to the top of it, though. It'll be a ball lake. Oh, shuttle. Dum dum da 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 dum. Da da dum. Right, one last long run and then these little ones, and we can finally say the field and every bit of rolling and shit is done and it's just fertilising to go. Which I'm sure Nate will be more than happy with doing tonight. I'll get it all written up though. Boy, I will bitch slap you into next week. I will bitch slap you into next fucking week. Fucking no, do it yourself. Fuck you. I mean, I will if needs be because I want decent fucking yields, but I ain't doing it today. Fucking no, do it yourself. Prick. I'll write it all up which fields, but basically any of the ones that don't have any fert on but have got crops need fertilizer, and anything that's 50% needs doing to 100. And then we've got wool and goat's milk that needs moving, eggs need taken to the canning factory, and I think that's it. I don't think we've got enough milk to move yet. I don't think we've got enough other stuff. Also, I do need you to keep an eye on the pigs and see just how much they're actually consuming. Because 1,500 piglets is a lot. Yeah. I'll do all that later. Yeah. Also pop in it because, like, we obviously started with 45,000 litres straw, which is dismal. So yeah, let me know what they're on when you log off. Or rather, if it's low, top it up and let me know you've topped it up. Because we need them to not go hungry. So if you get on and there's still like fucking 20,000 litres on left by the time you logging out, then don't worry about it. If there's only 10,000 litres, then top it up with straw and shit. Obviously, we've only got 1,500 pigs, but something tells me that won't mean much later. magical. Right. I'd say that's been a very, very successful day. We have got a lot of produce in the ground. We spent £1 million getting animals and shit sorted. I'd say that's a very good day. I'd say that is a most successful day. Right then. I'm going to log in as admin and save it. And yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for today, guys. Thank you for all of the support. I appreciate it, and you. Thank you to everybody that's downloaded World of Watchers of Realms. If you haven't already, !WOR in chat. Click the link, download the game. Do the thing. You know you want to. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be on Roadcraft tomorrow, I think. I think we'll be on Roadcraft tomorrow. And we're on Deluge. So, yeah. Have a good one. Come on the raids. Have a good Monday. Thank you so much for today. Thank you to everybody that's hung out. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, all of the love in general, the sticker party and shit. Just all of it. I appreciate you. Without you, I can't do what I do. So I appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.